Hello. Oh, that's why. There we go. Give me 1 second, chat on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I really gotta combine you guys so it can be easier in my life. And what's funny is I have a plugin for that, and yeah, I'm just lazy. I'll do that tomorrow. All right, perfect. Hi. One, I would like to apologize to the people who was expecting a stream to yesterday. I wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it yesterday, and so I didn't stream. Sorry about that. I know you guys were probably excited for a Kingdom Hearts stream, but I could have made today a Kingdom Hearts stream, but today it seemed like today was gonna be the last underline video live stream and slash I guess yeah video on my channel as well. So I figured, hey, let's just get this over with. So then on Tuesday, not Tuesday, yes, Tuesday, we can start a new game on the channel because on Thursday we finish Undertale. Woo! But we're not done with Undertale. If you know, Undertale has another part that we have to get through, and so once we get through that other part, then we will get into the next game, which I believe Undertale shouldn't take that long. Maybe like, well, it'll probably take like two, two streams to beat it, and then and then I honestly I'll just be honest with you. We'll get started with Deltarune, and then yeah, we'll get through Deltarune, and I think I'll just do the streams as like what's up? That just Jesus, my eyes. Just another best bro. Nice to see you on TikTok stream. Anyways, what I was saying? Yes. I think I'll try to do my best to do a like when we do Deltarune on Wednesday, we'll do a chapter every stream, just depending on how long it is and the difficulty. But yeah, Anya Anya Koji. Sorry, I can't read what that says. I'm sorry, but yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. We're gonna be playing 100 line defense. This is gonna be the last. This should be the last stream for it. It's really fun. If you've never heard about this game, there's too much to recap. All you gotta know is that we're a bunch of school children defending the school from invaders that want to destroy the world and end humanity. So we're pretty much the last defense. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna get into the game because I think they're about to like explain everything that's going on, the main plot of this entire game. So we're about to go do that. All right, let me just switch screens. Perfect. All right, and let's just get started. I'm very excited. Um, yep, and here we are. Yep, okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, we did like a long boss fight, and now we're gonna have a talk, and it's gonna be very interesting and see how this goes because, I mean, damn, this is gonna be the last thing because we're in day 87 and we tried to make it to day 100. We're about to beat the game, guys, and I'm very excited. All right, sorry guys, give me 1 second. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second last defense academy, we found a blackened modified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with shock of the audience, Ima continue his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The black mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scrap of clothing, we could tell who remains it was. Hiriko Shizuara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know where her corpse was doing laying around in the place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiriko. Having heard this, everyone's mouth went gasped and their face turned pale. No way, Hiriko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably the supreme asshole invader. Oh yeah, I expect a lot of swearing in this game. Also, if I sound tired, I am sorry. I woke up from a nap. But we'll see if I sound better. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiriko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are you sure she did run off? Thinking about it, when Hiriko vanished, she still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Miss Hiriko would have never run away. She would never get snuffed out by some Japanese invader. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go to corpse viewing field trip with me? Sticks to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiriko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you'll all be waiting for. Namely, what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. So yada yada, we go to the second last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima begins to tell everyone what we saw at the site and the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet somehow the whole again. And about, I'm not gonna pronounce his name. His name feels like every time I try to pronounce his name, it feels like I'm gonna say something bad. Even how they say it in the game, it like no. Being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how? In order to prevent his data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to his second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of the sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secret of the special defense unit the enemy's been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from him as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So the thing in the sky is actually an artificial satellite? And everyone from Tokyo Residential Complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following it at all. Someone explained to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical drama or another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school rooftop all this time? I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was, sorry. I think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. Mr. Sure, hello. Yo, what game this is? This is the 100 line last defense academy. Sorry, it's a very long title. Basically it's, if you know Danganronpa or Master Detective Recoded, it's made by the same people who did that, but the story is like has nothing to do what those games do. Basically we're a bunch of school children defending the planet from invaders, and so we are like pretty much the last hope of humanity has left before these enemies invaders tried to wipe us all out. And we're protecting something inside our vault that's the key to saving everything, but we don't know what that is. It's a very interesting game. We're about to beat it today, so it's a lot of things that you miss to catch up. It's also a game where it has over 100 endings, so like I think this ending is linear. Like I think if the first time you play the game everyone gets it, so like that makes sense. And then if you want to play the game again, you can do everything that to get those all 100 endings, which I'll wait on doing for a bit because I want to see if people want to see me do all other 100 endings of this game. Especially this game is very dialogue heavy, and eventually I'll get tired of it. If not, then this is a game I'll play on my own time if people don't want to see a replay of this game. But I have a feeling many people want to see, like, oh, how else does this game end? Is there a true ending? Is there a bad ending? Is there a good ending? You know? But yeah, there's no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only one who can stand against the invaders are those of us with henonemia. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this goal, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Ito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyways, that's what we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for the report, but real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders and forcers fully immobilized. Like nothing we've seen before. It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire, but they seem to successfully mass produce a weapon that can nullify the flame. They're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops? The Supreme Commander asserted that this school will be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. If it wants to put an end to this fruitless war, it says that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing is more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It's also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all of our friends and families are. Hey, they even prepared a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy's fire will be disgraceful. As both a warrior and a woman, I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we succeed successfully defend the school, we all die in the end. Huh? We'll all die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever in the defense room. Do the invaders know what is in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing that we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Oh my god. I hate the writers. Despair. Destroy everything. That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we believe in anything that those assholes say. We got screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really doesn't want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoners wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, we don't need to draw a conclusion just yet. The Supreme Council will be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It'll come here again? All by itself, too. Kiyoshika, what day will the 7th day from now? Today is day 82, yes. Then just carry the 1. Today is day 87. It will be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial solidite as well. It said it will be our last chance of peaceful resolution if we refuse. As planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroy the school, and us with it. We fight and die, or we flee and live. We have a week to decide. And our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't just run away. That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we had some time to mull it over. We still have some time until day 94. Okay. I like that name. Give my account back. Joined. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, I guess I should explain something. So if you're wondering why he's called Seri and the other guy is called Ima, if you missed the last stream, Ima was an actual student. His body got like bad, and so they moved his brain into his body. He died a long time ago, but they had his body, so they moved Ima's brain into his body. So now Ima's in that body. Good night. Well, we know in 7 days. Back in my room, I lay in bed, ruminated of what just. Even if we successfully defend the school, we'll still die in the end because the thing in the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. I want it to be known. If you play Danganronpa, these wordings are so I want to like yeet. I want to yeet myself. No, I'm sorry, chat. Give me two. All right, I'm back. You got to be kidding me. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyways? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander claim continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. As I continued to rack my brain, I fell into dark sleep. All right, it's all right. Yeah. Sorry if I'm skipping the announcements. It's just like once you, maybe it was exhausting from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seems like the others weren't much better off either. According to Emo, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed. We got together. Afternoon passed. We got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody. What's with the long face? I had so much on my mind I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disrupts your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean, not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there a way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yes, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellites doing with all of this of all with while all of this is going on? You think they send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do. You need Himo to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinge on this battle, right? I wish they let us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense ring, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it anymore, Corona slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're all fighting for all these people on the artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara. It's gonna be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Ito, who has been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ema said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entry. That can't be. Damn it. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the sky. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. If anybody's listening, we're seriously in bad shape here. Tell us what we're supposed to do. But his voice just echoed hollowly through the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as it was trying to escape the defending quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. Hit the hay. Good night. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same thing over in my head. I can't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I would never get the answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thought rolling around and around. Round and round, that's... So the end of the 88th day of Last Defense Academy. Ding bong, ding dong, bing bong. Time to rise and shine. Yeah. Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Oh, I was gonna say, Oh, Gaku's out. What's up, Gaku? Gaku was looking at the artificial satellite from the screen, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards. How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something. We're not here fighting for you guys, but we're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourself? Only a few people left their rooms. Just seeing if anybody was else. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so rid of Mr. Otsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself, like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jomoji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that it's a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we had 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrender would mean falling into their trap, like I said. We can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I'm very much understanding the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily. After all, it's absurd to force us to do any of this. After hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done until now will been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up till now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did too. Cuckoo, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, the whole back and forth makes me feel like we were going back to square one in the final hour. If only Syria or Miss Shizuara were here, they'll force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko was here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Why should we? Who would have guessed we would be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander had planned is certainly a threat, but if the people of the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we will be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We will be able to believe the happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kagura, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Your extinguisher level has increased. Yay! Oh, there's Eito. Oh, and Kagura. Wow, those are very two specific people. I want to upgrade. Mow down enemies with range details. Oh, that's a close range. How many I have? I have 8,000. Jesus. Yeah, they gave you a lot before the final battle, huh? Alright. Takumi is good. You're fine, I think. A move +1. I mean, that's be great, honestly, but I think you're fine. 4, 3, 2, 4. Your max. 2, 2, 2. Deep buffs in front of the large area. What's this one? Does debuffs them and move -3. That's not too bad. You know what? It's only 800. We're gonna make you level 3, and then we're gonna make you level 3 as well. No, oh no, you're level. Oh no, you are level 3. Okay, that's what I thought. We're gonna level you up, and then we're gonna level up you. Push the target back. That's not too bad. Craft support tower and learn a craft support. I can do 3. That's not too bad having 3. I don't really use her for anything else other than this. Add armor +2 to allies in range. Ooh, that's really good. I'm gonna apply that actually. Might as well. Okay. Nozomi's good. You're good. Gaku, you're fine. I guess if I have to learn Hellfire, unleash a firepower the close range attack with a right range. Detail. How's closest range? Ooh. I mean, that's not too bad. I could get this. I have enough to get both of these, right? No, I don't. I can only get one. It's just increased the voltage gain, so might as well just get this. It'll be useful later on. Alright, I don't think I have anything else that I can upgrade, I don't think. Yeah. I think everyone else is goodish. Alright, what do I have to upgrade in my report card? Oh, Sabusa. No, that's not Sabusa, that's Kodoshika. Report card. Great, so let's see. Math is level 3. Science is 2. Social studies 2. Linguistics is 2. Let's go hang out. I mean, I don't like her, but why not? Actually, I have a feeling some negative consequences. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the roof of fence. It worked amazingly. Everything came out soft and it smells like sunlight. I can't believe he's excited about laundry. Does Ito enjoy housework that much? Nice. All right. I want to hang out with Nozomi. I do like hanging out with Nozomi. I'd rather hang out characters I like. Uh-huh. Talk to Nozomi. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? Just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. Nice. Dong, ding dong, yeah, yeah. Do, do, do. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come up with any conclusion today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please someone tell me, if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody tell me. Ah, that's right, him. I was gonna say, he said he wasn't an invader, so then he's an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell us something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered by answer my whining pleas. The night grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90. Damn, 10 days until day 100. Dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. No, is everyone in the cafeteria? It seems so. I'm surprised. Oh, where is everyone? That's scary. Oh, you know, I think I know where they. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and Tsusumu and only the Tsusamoko twins were there. Is anybody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we'll still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand everyone feels conflicted, just like every other day. There's been no words from the artificer satellite. I do think it will help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiriko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemies made the proposal precisely to throw us into the confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look at me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right. Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyways. I made an eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case. I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant, the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve our case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone felt lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told that we die even if we manage to survive the final attack. And no one from the satellite ever reached out, as if we've been forsaken. Something really has to change soon. Free time! No? Who's in here? Kako? There's Nozomi, Takamaru. I don't want to hang out with Gaku. He's going to say something that's going to piss me off. Hey, this ain't bad. Talk to Takamaru. The design in this hallway is the fucking I love how shiny it is. Why is that? Takara seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. After spending time together, you understand Takamaru. He likes boring decor, apparently. Free time. Nozomi, Ito. Nozomi. I think this might be a new conversation. If they're in a new location, it might be. Talk to Nozomi. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I'm making some medicine. Koshika was walking while half asleep and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make an ointment for her bruises. Wow, it's crazy that you can make medicine by yourself. Did you learn that from your mother? Not formally, but I naturally absorbed some of her techniques. I've always watched her do research after all, so Nozomi got her knowledge of medicine from her mom. You understand Nozomi's better. Nice. Nice. Alright, and today ends day 90.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack as if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Whew. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about what the end is coming. We're so close to being done. Will we get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by the vague sense of unease. Oh, dream sequence. If you don't notice a loading bar soon enough.
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious?
No, don't trick me. Don't trick me. The entire thing was a dream sequence. No.
So, it was all a dream?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you.
Uh-oh. 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 No. Day 91. Yo, that's disheartening. That's disheartening. Like, really. That's awful. I hate this game.
Good morning, troops. Rise and shine. It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy.
Honestly, if that was me right now, I would have grabbed the nearest object and threw it at this monitor. Not this, like, not my main monitor, but the monitor that's making this announcement.
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad if this stupid school and our war against the invaders really were all part of a dream. Then maybe I can't waste my time on this nonsense. Oh, someone's here. Hello. I open the door to find Ito. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, Ito, what's up? You haven't been coming up to cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi, really. Just too nice. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we can all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay, then I'll see you there. Uh-oh. With that, Ito was gone. He made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together. At least I better go to the war room. All right, let's get going, guys. I am nervous. I'm gonna assume no one's here. Oh, other than Nozomi, why are you here? Oh, hi, dumpster. I just looked in the corner of my eye. Oh, Takumi, do you hear? Everyone's gathering in the war room. Yes, Ito said he made up his mind what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity on Earth. I have a feeling where this is going to be leading into. Oh, but what is it? Nothing really. Kurishika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I probably just imagining things. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. All right. You're pretty much about to beat this game, Dumpster. If you're about to see pretty much a small cast of the characters here, see whoever you enjoy here. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Sabutsa, Gaku. What's the matter with everyone? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. No, you're reporting? Yes, I assume any contact will come through to the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the mastermind. I bet they abandoned us before, because we never started killing each other. We went to hear from people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they would abandon. I told you everyone is. Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Koga, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Ito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking about nonstop for the past few days. About what it's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? What's up, Ito? What do you mean by terrifying possibility, Ito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what he told us. But the Supreme Commander of the invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which could it be? Maybe it's both. Both. The thing inside the defense room represents the hope of humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intended to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean, naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're going to get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough. You just shut up already. Huh? But does that indeed track with what the enemy's Supreme Commander said? That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end? Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon it is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan will go to waste if the invaders attack during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That's probably the plan from the start. The mission is to predict on our deaths. We were only destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? Why? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home on 100 days? What was that? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity's been lying to us all this time. A lie? The promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time to believing we get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? They seem unfathomable to me. I think perhaps the only higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo Dental Complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They're likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kagura knew about such inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget about that. I'm giggling at them gasping. It is what it is for a visual novel game. I wish they will talk for me, but that's very rare circumstances. That's why we weren't allowed to concentrate on contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute. This is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of a reason this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade 8 rotten log. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me either. Fight to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way. Oh shit. What? You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end this fighting. Just like Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know it will cost me my friends. Ito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to orbiting satellites. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyways. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point of us sacrificing ourselves? If we're going to get snuff when we win, I guess it's better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want you all to live no matter what because of you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Kagura back at the residential complex, but if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
We can't back down now.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm scared because I have a feeling. Oh no, this is gonna go horribly wrong. I can sense it. She's gonna tell the truth to everyone, and she's gonna get fucking like hate on by everyone here. Oh no, other than Takumi. But then again, Takumi might be able to. Oh, we'll get it slightly hated on too. Oh no. Oh no. I'm really nervous. Okay. Everyone, we can't back down now. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if it was struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this was just a speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
Don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate that word. I'm scared of the attack of the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we go back now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. So what do you say? We all work together and defend this school. Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ito? You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that your role in all this. My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends, Ito, what's wrong? Uh-oh. Oh no. Does Ito know? Ito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I want to think that it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to the General Hospital. You're the one of the people responsible for making us fight here. What? How? Nozomi clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you, to make us fight here? No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at the Kumara, right? For the source of henonemia, that crypto globin stuff. Even crypto goblin? How did they know about all this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blend in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother's too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. And my mom, I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kagura. Lady Nozomi, why do you deceive us? I trusted you. Okay, so you can't have her shut up, but then try not to explain herself. You guys can't be idiots here. But I know all of them are going to be complete absolute morons. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I've never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi diluted to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something to Kumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping a secret, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So to Kumi, the reason we all know about this, huh? We must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't. Really, you have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? The whole conversation. What? Dang, they're just ganging up, yeah. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I tell you a secret from the other. Something's not right. Something... At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Just the two of us here. We won't to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would have been the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumumi. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anyone.
I trusted you.
What is going on? Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by the Nozomi's words. It was true. I was affiliated with the General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put there as a watchdog. My mom wasn't one who performed the transfusion on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How can you possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kagura. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who used tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. I'm sure you had your reason, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reason? Man, she still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond whatever. Everyone leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need decisions. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. Why does she have a random voice? Who are you talking about, Dumpster? Nozomi? Kagura? There's like 15 people that you can say that to. There's like, well, not really. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 girls here.
Yeah.
For decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer though. All right, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one that put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that. The middle one, Nozomi. She's crying, so I mean, doesn't your voice go like randomly in different pitches when you're crying, Dumpster? You know. Then on the other side, who is in favor of getting us out of here? Everybody raised their hands except Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something that they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. What is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got too close to him from the start with this initiation. Well, that was the easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar. Oh, Jesus, who follow me? Neo via 122 clown. Thank you for the follow. that scared me. I was like, who followed me? It was so loud in my ear. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero, a death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can defy the order. But we already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rush over to Nozomi and peer into her face. I've seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Bleh. Why now? I thought I was better. Oh, come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. We were rejecting symptoms coming back this whole time. Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi. She was slumped over her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off in my room. With an unsteady step, she left the war room. Are those rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could just end up like that any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's just trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How do you find out anyways? What do you mean it was circling around a few people? What people? Ito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Damari. I heard it from Sabusa. I heard it from Tekamaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't remember though. Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kagura. I heard it from Yugamo. I heard it from Sabusa. Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, takers. You left it slip and spread it out there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else? Sorry about that. Oh, hello, Arnie Lumix X or whatever your name was. Are you here to throw another thing into the chat? Who else is there? Who else would have a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something's off. Who cares? I heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such a incapable, unacceptable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her here to take all the blame for this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such cruel schemes. I'm alright. How are you? The people who came up with it? Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war would just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decides to believe in one another. Something's not right. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that, but the time I realized where I was, it was evening, I assume. I was already lying in bed. The discussion was such a secret between that discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. Even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight, the school, and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the conclusion. I guess that's all there is to it. I think I answered your question, did I not? I'm so I always answer questions in chat, but then I'm hyper focused on doing something else that I'm like, did I answer the question? I think I said when you asked how are you? I'm good. How are you? If I answer that question a second time, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. I sped through that because I didn't want to hear his voice that much. It's very loud. Starting a new era in history will be meaningless if we die. What does he mean? The teamwork we cultivate. If our team was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time! Oh, no one wants to hang out. Oh, no, wait, someone does want to hang out. Tomorrow? That makes sense, actually. It's okay, because he's a jester. Thank you, Dumpster. Why are you two together? Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Sure. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Tomorrow, show me a terrifying movie. Thanks. Free time again. Is she really the only one I have to hang out with? Oh my goodness. This is like the most bottom feeder character that I do not like that much, but like whatever. Watch a movie again? Okay, so it's the same dialogue. Can it be in a different location? Ding dong, ding dong.
Troops, it's time to the countdown marches on.
Yeah. We're about to get to day 100 soon. Enough. Dream sequence?
Come on. Don't cry. If
Oh,
you
wait.
keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We seen this cutscene a long time ago.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha,
Something's not right.
don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone. I'll be your daddy from now on, so...
Stop! I remember this! Stop! God, I hate... Oh my god, I remember this.
Little Taki, you can't be a daddy.
Stop! Oh my god.
Maybe, but...
Stop! I need to. No, I forgot that was a line. Oh my god, that was so long ago. That was so beginning of my playthrough. So long ago. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. And this is when they were even like little kids, so I guess it's okay because they're like, they don't know, but still, oh my god, that was awful. I forgot. No. Oh, that was so awful. I want you to know, internally, My soul ripped out of me. Oh. I did admit it. I'm sorry. Interesting game for sure. It's innocent. It's fine. Well, it's not that innocent, but this is when they were kids. They don't know what they're talking about.
Just
My
glad
God.
You're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry.
Why
a
do you have
girl with a
bandages
big
wrapped around your
ugly
stomach, but then the
scar
wound is
like
above the
this?
stomach?
Then
What a
when you grow
bad
up,
visual effect it
I'll
is.
marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll
I
protect me?
still think Nozomi is Kagura.
Now that your daddy's gone,
It's like an
I'll
X-ray
stay
art
steady.
thing. It's hard to explain. I see.
So please,
Oh yeah, I forgot them. So you're an artist.
whatever happens, I'll protect
I just think it's a weird I get it. You're supposed to like, oh, here's how big and fully the scar is, but then like you still see the bandages there.
Thank
Also,
you. I'm going to be all right now.
I just realized this is a dress she's wearing. She wasn't wearing a shirt. She was wearing a dress. So that means she pulled her dress all the way up to show her stomach. I just realized that. They couldn't just give her like shorts.
So you gotta do it. Okay?
I hate that I thought that. I didn't even like thought it until like it happened. That's right. I made a promise to protect Kagura no matter what. It's about to break that promise to keep Kagura safe. I have to keep fighting. Yeah, and I think Kagura's Nozomi still. Fight. Oh, what the heck is going on? 90. I was not gonna say that, Mayfair. Gah. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I just woke up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Kagura, the one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Ding dong, bing bong. Ooh.
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service. Now then, the Huzzah!
Huzzah! Alright. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're going to fight here. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Wait, what? We're going to leave this goal. What do you mean? No, it's you guys said day 97, is it not? Or day 90? Was it day 94? Maybe. Did I have my math wrong? I swear they said 97. Fight. Ugh. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Nozomi? An open to find. Mr. Sumuno, good morning. Yes, hello. Oh, you two, what is it? Oh, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about this information you leaked. It turns Miss Q into real, Piri? Is that that's why you're still choking? I told you and I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it comes from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss, what is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up to. We were wondering who could be trusted in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kiri Fuji happened, we saw you shamelessly waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we can trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation be clown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one who's been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are, but we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? Tell you the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What's a shock, right? Especially when he's one of who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So why didn't you tell us? It's about the commander. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion. Uh-oh. A religion, those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets with very strictly. According to these teachings, Hinoninia or Crypto Globin was it? Azorin Cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just a certain religion forbid the consumption of meat. It's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb Crypto Goblin? So then who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko.
Oh! Oh no! I thought of something. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know who it is. It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing? Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb. In which case, the person behind us must be the one of us, right? In short, there is a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shirozara. A sickening chill ran length on my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, if I was struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor. This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human was killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shirozara. Murder? Which means it's time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigation, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigation this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit of betraying the team like this. There's no point to crossing over the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit motive is a true mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner Hiroko worked. That remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, this case is going to go cold. And that's why we come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we can find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be any use. None at all? Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We have only until tomorrow before we get out here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even if we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, I'll get going, Kako. Let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right. There's only one truth out there after all. With that, the twins left the room. A traitor? Someone could... Is that an egg? I don't know what he is. So, originally... Hold up, wait. Let me pull up something. So, as you know, that said Ima, right? This was Ima. But his body was so badly damaged that they transfer his brain into our general's... the egg was our general named Suri. So, but pretty much... This guy here took Ima's brain and put it inside the egg because our general died a long time ago. So, yeah. There you go. Sorry, my TikTok was about to end because it stinks I'm inactive. I'm like, I'm streaming. I'm playing a game on the other side. What do you want me to do, game? A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner in Hiriko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritates me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. Alright. I think I know who the traitor is. Obviously, Moko's dead. Obviously, it's not Takumi. It's not Tekamaru. Hiriko. Darumi is not. Tsubusa's... I think it's Ito. Here's my reason why I think it's Ito. He acts somewhat similar to Nozomi and where he feels faint. And so I wonder in where he has rejection syndrome symptoms. And so he goes and kills. I think Ito might be the traitor. And the reason why he wants to go to the planet, to the artificial satellite, is to continue waging destruction. He wants to kill everyone on the satellite. I think he might be the bad guy. I returned to bed again and tried to shut everyone. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Ooh, memory? I have no idea how many hours passed, but by like that. Hearing the doorbell suddenly ring again and again, I finally got up. Someone else here? Who is it now? Okay, stop ding-donging. I'm coming, just wait. I grumpily, as I opened the door, standing there was... Ito? Oh, Takumi. Ito? Sorry for being persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused about how Nozomi's story got around. It's rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anybody? If you had that conversation in a private room, right? It should never have gotten out in the first place, and yet, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's a real mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us in the cafeteria? Yeah, we're making our deal with Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we can get some on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of us, with our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It's our last night after all. Really? That's great news. And I'll look into the other matters myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumor. It might end up being after... We might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Ito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Ito took his leave. He is suspicious. Maybe you're onto something, but in case you're wrong, I never said on your side. Thank you, Dumpster. Thanks for being so nice. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it will be over. It'll be able to see Kagura and on the artificial satellite. Sitting here, doing things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. I want to see something. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. I was trying to see if I can knock on the door, but okay. It's weird because Ito has always showed himself of being like friendly and like being a bit of a goof and not really understanding friendship. And like usually that's just a typical anime game or anime thing, like trope. And so like I never found it like suspicious. Like he was an oddball, but like nothing like strange. But now that I'm like, huh, my experience, actually, you know what? There's something I should do. Damn, I have 18 hours in this game. Now thinking about it. But now thinking about it from maybe not day one, but from all of the way till now, he has been odd. There's something, hold up. Ito likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Knowledge books. I hang out with you a lot, but yet I don't... By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order to next? I have freshly squeezed orange juice. I like fresh... Ugh, I like fresh copper... My goodness. I'm just gonna give up. I'm not even gonna bother. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. Hey, how are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be at the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great managing to spend all this time with stinky human refuge like me. You're not going to change even at the very end. Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel lively, rather lively. Takumi, I'm glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yeah, we're all finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could have guessed things would have ended like this? Oh my, is if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glash for you, sir? Koyoshika, are you drunk? No, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for your help. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverage got to her. Apparently she never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumoji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumoji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled with brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And those angels, they'll get to eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I despise you. And I know you're a fan favorite. Demuri said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. Excuse me? I do not endorse this. I do not. No. Oh my god. People, I do not endorse this behavior. I do not endorse this behavior. She snorted it and now she's all messed up. No! This game was okay. There were some moments where like I wanted to like I wanted to die, but like oh my god. Why now? Why? I'm gonna cry. Like Jet, I'm gonna cry. White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. The little lick always gets me hype. You know what's sad? There's kids that actually did this. There's kids that did this. Oh my god. I hate that she's... I know Pixie... I hate this game so much. I want to throw it in the trash, but I do love this game. Oh my god, that was awful. You can't just say that. You can't just say white powder. Jesus. That sounds even worse when I said it. My goodness. Oh, I want to die. And she snorted it up and ended like that. I told her she's supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse race on Sundays afternoons and beats me when he loses his bet. Okay. We are unraveling too much in the past 5 minutes. Okay. I hate Sundays and dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all up for me. Kiku, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyways, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if you're done fighting here, are we going to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What's so good about it? I'm overall that man. We should get our crypto goblin drain when we were on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejected syndrome. Well, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper class. I'm done being in this zoo with all of you filthy peasants. I'll return to the life befitting of a lowly piece of trash of never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help family business again, even though I have no intention in killing without love. They're really all talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Are they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? If we negotiate with the invaders, who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap and meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone is trying to not concern themselves about it. You know what? I just realized. I think Ito can read minds. Wait a minute. Because there's been plenty of time. I'm pretty sure Ito has been like, he looks at Takumi and has said like, "Are you worried about something? Are you thinking about this or that or that?" I think I think Ito has the abilities to read minds. Precisely because they're worried. They can't help but being anxious, but they really try to not dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Are they sure to avoid? Are they just avoiding the facing issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is the win for the invader side too. If they can also achieve their goal, sorry if you hear my chair squeaking, also achieve goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all wanted to avoid fruitless fighting. But is this how they really feel? Does invaders really have those kind of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh? Suddenly Ito cried out a look toward the entrance at the cafeteria. Oh, Nozomi. I'm gonna hate this. Okay, never mind. Maybe you are delusional. What about Ito? No, I think Ito might be, because he's done this before. He kind of like figure out what what Takumi has always been thinking. Also, I assume Nozomi's at the door, and I'm want to take off my headphones and walk away and not read a single piece of dialogue because I'm gonna cringe or whatever that's gonna happen. But I just need I need a moment to think about this. Like, think about this. Because Ito has always been a good friend. He's always been there. He always tried his best. He tries to be friends with everyone. He's very knowledgeable. He is an oddball. But any other character doesn't make sense. Hold up. Dumpster, you're having me like do this. Takamaru, no, the way he portrays himself as a character, I mean, anyone could be lying how they are, but he cares about people too much. He talks about doing charity and all that things, and always volunteering and all that. Even though he's a tough guy, he still will volunteer and help people. You're dead, so I don't get the chance to hear about you. Tomorrow, you're just a psychopath. I already know that you cannot be it. If your one default is throwing up all the time, I feel like you will be like the worst like reveal. Gaku, no. No, the twins can't be it because they would have to come as a pair. Shoma would have been a nice reveal, but I think Shoma has definitely showed himself as being like a character that's like he portrayed himself enough, like that he's just like he hates himself. Nozomi's not it. Kagura is too full of herself. She's just weird. He's also weird, and she's dead. I think, yeah. I look back and standing there was Nozomi. I hate this. I want to get through this dialogue as quickly as possible. Nozomi. Oh, we have to talk to her? I'm gonna hate this. Ugh. I wish I could have someone else read this for me. Just grab my brother. And just be like, hey, you want to read this for me? I can't be bothered. I feel like I'm gonna cringe. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejected symptoms? Actually, you know what? I know it seems kind of like a bad time, but I do have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. back. All right, let's get through this. I'm gonna hate this. Okay, let's just get through this.
Better?
Oh, she's voiced. She replied painfully and then turned to everyone else in the cafe. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Yep. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Are you really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. We can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. We're not going to change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. You got nothing to say. Gaku! I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your mind is all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is the decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I've been here praying that it will all go well for you. Here, you mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try to fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiation. I won't lay a finger on the enemies until all of you are on your way to Satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them up by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decide to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this, in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do you do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, then there's nothing we can do. I hate Gaku. You know, surprisingly, Gaku has somewhat pissed me off the most in this entire series. He has somehow become worse than Ima. And mind you, Ima was a lot worse. And Dumari. And this tomato head over here. But genuinely, Gaku pisses me off. I hate him. I genuinely hate him. And they try to put like little good quality characters about him. But God, I despise him. Hey, everything's fine, totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat anyone. Holy Jumonji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. I hate you. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyways. Right. From the looks of it, it's hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Kagura again. I fight so hard to see Kagura again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. Was that the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? And he runs away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included, but I'm still at a loss as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continue to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head. Until I eventually fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. Is it our good? It wasn't the first time I felt that way. Somehow I just knew he was here. Ooh, is our good friend, our mysterious guy. Yay!
Again. I figured as much.
Hello, sir. It's been a while.
Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Oh, what if he was supposed... I think Ito sneaked in. I think because he said he has the same ability as us. I think Ito tried to get rid of him, but was unsuccessful. And he was supposed to be our student in here. Maybe that's the real Ito. Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like this
What
last.
exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So.
What are you? I think he's Ito. I think he might. I think he might.
Tomorrow. Are you gonna stay here?
In the end, I never find out who he was. I think that might be Ito. I think that might be the real Ito. I think the Ito we've been talking to is a fake Ito. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I was able to hear him, what he said would have had changed anything. I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94. Dong, ding, dong. Gonna end it on day 9.
Morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school day, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, now then.
Yeah. He sounds like Varka. I don't know if he is Varka's VA, but I don't know. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. Oh, maybe that's why I got confused. They said 7 days, and for some reason I thought it's 97. But what happens now? It said it will come alone, but... Oh. The alarm. It's already here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? It's not... No, it's not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. Oh, Nozomi's the only one in her room. Okay. Wow. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be the thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone, like it's promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, it will make them pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kalakawa, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Ito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Ito, did you manage to convince Nozomi about that? She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insisted that she's going to stay in behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she's the last minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejecting symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone, look! Tsubusa has been watching the monitor closely, and when she suddenly called out, "There, in the schoolyard!" She fiddled with the controls as she spoke. The camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was alone against the lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely really confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like its promise, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handled interpreting? Yes, ma'am. But we should go in on our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Alright. Cutscene time! I love seeing this cutscene. Even oop, I hit my microphone. Sorry about that. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intensely the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to stop a few feet in front of us. Hello, language. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would. Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want us to fight? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior. Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. By the way, what does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? I mean, I can't. To us warriors, revealing our mask shows our real face is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. That reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant? Thank you, Dumpster. Have a good day yourself. Well, what is your choice? Before that, all of us confirm one thing. If we give you what is in the defension, will you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a sincere smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teaching of God. The teaching of God? For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is only carried great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commander has their own religion and they're all pretty devout. The value of God and God's techniques above all else. They have very strict they wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone I like that shows their face to us must really mean they won't attack anyone. That means we can't trust her. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reference for God is a real deal. Speaking of strict Himania or Kutagon was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the concept of consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Who really did that to Hiriko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought you what you need as well. The Supreme Commander proceeded the remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment, what the? That same something flew into with a roar descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swedu nedu.
Sounds like they're speaking Simlish. Oops, sorry.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I rode it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really be able to go home, and we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this world just as we thought. Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too will be killed by the same weapon. But you have no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. It's hard to admit you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss of words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you all let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battle. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I do not wish for war. I just want to stop the weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. Then what? They want to destroy it, not protect it? Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There are bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minimal details. I don't think they're that. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Zomi was there when she came up with that. She probably was trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Zomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her face too. It seems like they never disobeyed their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked everyone just one piece. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged out here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about the Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around beside us? I don't care where I live as long as that means I get to stay alive. Our lives is of what really matters. I know I'm no more than a chew-up piece of gum beneath everyone's heel, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her that we're gonna take her off her. We'll give her whatever in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just as long as she let us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hands over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if it botched the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we were in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such a weak ending? Who cares if the ending is exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let's us leave at once. We don't have any more businesses here. This is it. Our school days are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are here to blame. When we get to the satellite, we'll have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we work together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. Well, we'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Are you gonna walk there? We all had a different expression and mixed emotions. At the same, everyone boarded the rocket and Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Ash echoes back as he boarded the rocket, but I stuck immobile. Mr. Soma, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But then the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its
cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn, same with mine.
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Ema. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not using to develop them. Ema, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I'll never imagine you go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let any enemies get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God teaching? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ema, his head still in her grasp, translating for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute, and so are God's teaching. Disobeying God's teaching will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I'm superior. I will become the new God and bring the end of the outdated illusion. With other overwhelming power, the weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? It's over.
Nozomi?
Uh-oh. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kara. I get you all out there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejected symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down now and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I will protect all of you. That's my decision, and I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
What the heck?
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends.
This is gonna be awful. No. All right.
Damn it! There's too many of them. Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. So I'll be right back again. I am back. I might mute sometimes to eat, but that's fine. Either way, I don't talk much in this section, so damn it, there's too many of them. No.
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Unknown. Anyone ally dies. Oh.
My turn. Say when. My turn. Here we go. Takes more than that.
Whenever you're ready. I got you.
Thanks.
I got this. I'll be on my guard.
All right, time to put ourselves defensively. Oh, you can hit from afar, huh?
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Ready when you are.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. My turn.
Uh-oh.
Let's do this. Say when. Good
Oh,
to
wait.
go. Time to use it. Here we go.
If I do this,
I'm prepped and ready.
do this, and
Let's
then
do this.
do this. There you go.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
No!
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running, tear blurring my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Misumi,
I ran over to Nozomi, who slumped over in the pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Misumi, wake up!
Teku... me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use... Thermobipomatic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
I'm so upset. I'm genuinely in despair.
I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange. being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time. Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things.
She's gonna reveal that she's Kagura. God damn it!
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Oh, I'm so mad.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In the attempt to stop her from losing the blood, I brought my head to Nozomi's abdomen, and then I noticed.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Kagura is Kagura. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Kagura?
What she said about meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was that and then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reasoning and logic, but through the gut. I never realized the moment I started holding her, the way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain: Nozomi Kirifuji was Kagura Kashishi Kami.
You're Karua.
But she'd forgotten the fact herself, and for some reason she appeared before me as someone else. She recommended our connection for a few minutes. She remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi, but Kagura Kirishima too. One was a comrade, the other was someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm sorry, but Nozomi's gone. Gone? There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were horrible to her? I'm gonna cry. It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warning. Ima, dearest brother, dearest, whatever. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the revival magic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they really dead. What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She really, really died, all because she protected us. Kagura and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours, and I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody!
We have to fight. Oh, sorry.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah.
Can't take that voice line seriously.
Kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Fuck. I do find it weird that Ito was hesitant. I think there is a true ending to this game. I think this is like I said, there's a linear ending, but I think there's a true ending, and I think Ito is like a final boss kind of thing, is my assumption.
Help me!
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight! Not like this! Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Oh, select ally, thank you. Oh, that's how you move. Okay. You move weirdly.
Leave it to me! Try and dodge this!
Full throttle!
Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Leave it to me!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in barely for once. I can do this much. Oh! Sorry!
And our turn. Do.
They're pretty tough.
Damn, you already have 5 health.
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
Do 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 do.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Rev it up!
Let's go.
Let me handle it.
They're just gonna go down a shield, huh?
We better get moving.
Is there a way I can jury both of them? I cannot.
Here we go. All well and good. I can't. I'm not completely useless yet. Please let me handle this. The allergies.
Let us begin.
Let's get to the killing.
Make way! You owe me! My turn at last! I'll take care of it for you.
Okay. I think I need to do something here.
Time for me to move.
I can get 2 AP from this.
I'll kill them all.
It sucks having the Zomi out because one, that was a good buffer and a good support.
Tired.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
There's that.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, can I not? Oh, can I only place one of those? Okay, well, we're gonna place you there. You're fine there. It's here that I'm worried about, huh?
Say when. Let me at him.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
No.
Let's do this.
We're gonna do you.
Gotcha. Just watch me.
We're gonna do you.
Loose. Let me handle it.
We're gonna do this.
Yet prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
And then, yeah, end our turn there. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. Oh, I'm stunned.
Ready when you are.
And you're only gonna do 1 damage. Oh, you're gonna be...
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Kill that, guys.
I'll put an end to this.
Onward.
Do this.
Maya, leave it to me.
Kill you with that.
I'm burnt out.
Oh, I'm stunned.
It's killing game time.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. Here we
Do
go.
this.
I guess it's my turn.
Do this.
Got it. Nice.
Here we go.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay. We have 1 AP left.
I'm taking the wheel.
Just gonna do 1 damage. We're just gonna actually, you know what? Yeah. Okay, little guys, not too bad. Annoying.
I really am.
Yeah, but I thought was gonna happen. Oh, you get regain health too. That's annoying.
I'll be indebted to you.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
Can I get it in a way where it gets... No.
You're in the way.
Just get rid of you.
Good.
That's all I can really hope for.
Let's go.
Do you? Actually, I should have not wasted it. Well, we have 300%. That's fine.
I can't wait.
Alright, we have 2 AP left.
Good to go.
Might actually use this.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest. Prepped and ready.
Do this.
What I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Okay. We have 3 turns left. There's only 1 guy there. He's gonna take a...
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go.
Make way. Uncouth baboon.
We have 1. I think we'll just end our turn with 1. That's fine.
You have my thanks.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
Time for me to move.
Kill you.
Here we go.
Kill you.
Let me handle it.
Kill you. We might get close to 300 voltage, which is not too shabby.
Leave it to me.
And kill you.
Taking the shot.
Awesome.
I'm back on the front line.
Shoma could have lived if I played that smarter.
The only one left is her.
Takumi's angry. I was gonna say. Annihilate enemy boss. Yeah. Really, we just have to focus on killing the main boss. 70 health is not too crazy.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh no, that's... I want to use this. Who's I gonna get? Should I get everyone here? I think so.
I'll get in barely for once. My
And
best
then
won't be much,
defensive
but-
mode. And then...
I'm all set. Ready?
do this.
Aim. So, I'm ready. Take my
Hellfire.
shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Hauling ass! Eat this! Let's freaking go!
I'm scared of these big guys. So... trying to get rid of them as soon as possible
That's what you get!
feels like priority.
Kneel before me. You owe me. I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast.
No.
Let us begin.
Is there a way I can hit both of you guys? Or are you guys just like in a pattern where like I cannot hit both of you? You guys are just in a pattern that I
Let's
can't
get
hit
to the
both.
killing. Time for me to move.
Would this kill you both? No, that would put you both in one. But I do block this. So you know what? Let's do that.
I'll kill them all.
And in case the turret kills you, that would be pretty good.
Kill the rest for me.
No. You guys are going to be consumed by that, so that's fine.
I'm good whenever.
We're going to end our turn here. Ooh, 15. Okay, we're going to have to try to kill... I assume we have to try to kill all of that, or else it's going to do a move that's going to hit everything on the planet, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
I'm going to do this.
Say when.
I'm going to get rid of 4.
Let's do this.
Another 4.
Here we
And
go.
then we're gonna do this. Is there a way that I can hit a lot of guys with this? No, I cannot.
Good to go. My turn. Gotcha.
That's fine. Yeah, breaking that is a lot. Is really important.
Just watch me.
This sucks.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Mow him down. Yes.
Locked and loaded.
We better get moving.
Do this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh, I guess.
I'll go. If you, I'll get in barely for once. I can
And
do this
then
much.
defensive mode.
Maybe this will be something.
And then yeah, end our turn. Okay, she moved. That's what I thought. I figured she was gonna move. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This might be hard. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he died. Oh, that sucks.
You have my thanks. I'm
Okay,
ready as I'll ever be.
we're gonna have to do this again. Not having Nozomi is a little difficult. Okay, we have 200. And you're stunned. That's right.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him.
I can still fight. I won't give up. I can still fight. Here goes.
I'm gonna use this.
I'm all right.
I'm gonna
Ready?
do this.
Aim.
Oh, you have a counter.
I can't quit now. I'll give it all I've got.
That sucks that you have a counter.
Can't move.
Let's do this. Oh, smoke 'em.
I thought it said 66 damage. I was like, what?
I can still move.
This is bad. I can still go on.
If I get rid of you guys.
Do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
We can't keep on like this.
How much damage would that do? Leave them with 2 health.
We can't keep on like this.
Alright, so if I do this,
I can still
do this,
take this. I won't lose.
and then kill everyone here,
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Takumi's just gonna be by himself.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't use the desperation. I meant to use the desperation one.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Jerry.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Another Jerry. We just gained back an AP from that one.
Leave it to me. My apologies.
I got this. You'll go no further. Make way. Uncouth baboon. Kneel before me.
And then you're gonna give us an AP back with that one. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to risk damage from that, from those little guys. These guys are stunned and we can't really do anything about it. You're stunned. These guys are fine. And we can get rid of those guys kind of easily.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, and we gain an AP with that one. Okay. These guys are little guys, so they'll die easily. I don't really care about these. You will give me an AP, so that's fine. You will also give me an AP. These guys are also fine. Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna end our turn. Oh, there's a bleed! You gave bleed! You give bleed! Oh no! Oh, and you came back over here. Oh no, and he's stunned. Oh no. That's really bad. Oh, and you summon more of them. Oh god. I think, you know, I think I may have gotten unlucky. That might be one of the things here.
I'll put an end to this. You insect. Let's do it to it.
Yeah, no. End my turn. Oh, and you're doing that. Of course you're doing that. All right.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up. Full throttle. Setting it up. Hauling ass. Heads up. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Hauling ass. Let her rip. Let's do this.
Is there a way that I can... No.
Eat this. Full throttle.
No.
Rev it up.
Eventually, that's just gonna... Okay, it does 6 damage? Okay, then I know.
Hauling ass. Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go. Rev it up. Let's do this. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
That's fine.
Full throttle. Let's give it. Rev it up.
It heals fatigue.
Setting it up.
I might use this.
Full throttle. Let's do this. I'm all fired up. Hauling ass. Full throttle. Let's freaking go! Eat mine!
Okay. That's fine over there. Alright, I gotta focus on down here.
Make way! Move aside!
Onward.
Shut up.
I leave the rest to you.
I got this!
Okay, I gotta focus on the little guys here.
Things aren't looking good. Out of the way. I can still.
Get rid of you guys.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Yep, and our turn. Oh, here? Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead.
Looks like this is.
That's fine, that's voltage. Oh, I got bleed, I forgot. I would have liked to use her thing as a last priority thing, but
You have my
I
thanks.
guess. Yeah. Everyone here is just gonna stay what they're doing. Oh, you're stunned, that's right. Okay, that's fine.
My turn. Ready when you are. Time to
We're gonna
use it.
give ourselves that.
Say when. Here we go.
We're gonna give ourselves that.
Let's go.
Okay, it's gonna do 4. I have what, 5? If I use a voltage, I'm gonna get stunned no matter what. So you know what?
I've got this. Hard.
If I use this, oh, maybe I should have used a counter.
Say when.
So
Good to go. Here. I've got this. Say when.
I don't have any healing.
Let's do this.
Heal fatigue.
I've got this. Say when. Let's do this. Let's go.
Allows you to counter in battle, launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. 1 spaced attack 2. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance to gain the support status. Attack +2. Oh.
Good to go. Here we go.
When using this, how much? It's gonna do 9 and it's gonna put you at 20 health.
Ready when you are.
If I use this, right? Launch a counterattack when hit by enemy, attacks 2. So that's 2. So if I use that and I get hit, that's should be enough. I could use has a 50% chance of getting. I guess I shouldn't risk the gamble.
Not bad. Say when. Ready when you are.
So we're gonna do this. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna do this.
Gotcha.
I thought I was supposed to counterattack, but it did not work the way I thought it was gonna work. And then we do 9 damage.
Give up.
Okay. And then oh, I had 1 AP left? Oh, I did my math wrong. Okay, well, I guess we'll just end our turn here. Alright, so as long as she moves somewhere, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's annoying, but that's fine.
I'm indebted to you.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Gotta play defense! Let's do this! Full throttle!
Do this. Ooh, I think we might be able to beat it with if I do this.
Rev it up.
Yeah, I think so. If I do this.
Hauling ass.
And then let's go! Ah, I'm so smart. Damn, we have 4 people die? I didn't realize that.
Amazing.
Damn. Oh, we get another one. Wow. So we have 2. Takumi, what's wrong? Oops. My body, it is abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if you're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of
Oh,
rebel.
choose voice.
You should have just let me kill you.
Takumi, what is it? Do you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been babbling this whole time. She can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobulin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power as we do? You can understand me? It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We were destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is a war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack... Uh-oh. Sorry, that was... If you heard that, that was my TikTok thing telling me I'm inactive even though I'm live. So it's really dumb and stupid. Our final all-out attack, even those aren't true warriors, will match the... Our final all-out attack, even those aren't true warriors, will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They are all we left, but they are mere cannon fighters. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death. Is this about the weapon and defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death. In ignorance, you're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such an ignorant people then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see that taboo has trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them and eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
And I truly would have become a god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then. Kako's fist was wrapped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Candidate in the chest. She raised her blade and brought it down and again. And again and over again. Even after long her body has turned black and mummy, she didn't stop. And again and again and again, she kept stabbing the fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of the hole were big enough. We laid Nozomi and Ima's body to rest. Damn, I can't believe Takamaru. I can't believe I beat that with Takamaru. I always thought he was kind of weak in the weakened side. He was more like a defense. A rank S, really? Okay. I always thought he was on the weaker side when doing things, but yeah, awesome. Day 95. 5 days left.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
The very realize you were Kagura all along, but you somehow forgot, and then you show up in my life again as Nozomi. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, also my dear friend Kagura. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you, I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
Sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because of I agree with the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was afraid of us dying in the final battle that had led us right into enemy trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyways. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right. Only 5 days left for us. Kuhu, I wonder what it feels like to die. Alright, even if the 2 of them had lived, we all would be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle? We'll still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we're going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, we did this. What does she mean by those aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyways, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? If we doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives of Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that itself, but can we at least find out the truth first? The truth about what we're protecting, we have to die for. I want us to get answers before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door in the defense room with our class weapon? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside the door for everyone. I think we should try anyways. All of us together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thin out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing we'll be putting up our lives on the line all this time, right? Heck, and maybe we'll find a way to stop the weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivate be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, let's try. We'll work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what that Ito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what is in the defense room. Kagura and the rest of us risked our lives after all. In some case, giving them if we're gonna die, I would die knowing what it was all from. Okay, I don't know if this will work out or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran to the defenses room, still wearing our class armor. Look at it again. The abnormally sudden looking door. Not to mention the Undying Flame. Can we really damage this thing with our class weapons? The Undying... Oh. Can we really break this door down this strong? These Undying Flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with the exterminator is going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can't, should we really be doing this? Ain't use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Emo would do it. Destroying the door would have been... we would have been protecting all this time with our own hand. Who would have thought it would have come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know this feels strange, but the time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It's time. On your guard, door. Okay, here we go. All of us face the defensive door simultaneously and ready our class weapon. Before we could attack... Suddenly, he appeared before us. What? What the...
It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader. Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ear, it was like resonating directly inside my
I'm
body.
not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Oh? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, but why now? Is it because of the Supreme Commander's Crypto Globin? Seeing how I started understanding the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. I am an avatar created using Crypto Globin. An avatar created from Crypto Globin? The voice isn't normal either. It was made with Crypto Globin, so it only can be heard with Crypto. But you can hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you absorb enough Crypto Globin, it allows you to hear my voice. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can't tell he's talking, though. So what is he? All right, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with the Crypto Goblin. My real body is inside the defense room. What? Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside there? I am not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though, because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful Crypto Globin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control Undying Flames, the Wall of Fire, which was created with my Crypto Globin power as well. You made the Wall of Fire? This form too. I created it by manipulating Undying Flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumble upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What I really am, I wonder. Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I just, like all of you, I also was brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here to protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's not is on the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you. Although Sari originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you not to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you came all the way here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up Undying Flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So, like, kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them all the way with the Undying Flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them all costs. If that's what it takes to stop world death, will world death end and the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Siri never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all? Yes, I'm just like you. in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used, yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we burn up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Syria on the subject, but I doubt you will walk away unscathed after bathed in undying flames, so we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you start sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I rely everything I heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're going to be killed on day 100, burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're going to die. We're all going to die together. We're just sacrificed pawns in this plan, Ema included. Our worst nightmares was right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all of this stuff of going home on a day 100, seeing the people we care about again, that's all just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are a part of this guy, right? Can he just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry, my real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are all your power, aren't they? Yes, but the body, it's... Just then someone stepped forward and inherited themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ito spoke to the boy of the flame. I can't hear you, but can you hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? I'd like to see it with my own eyes, but for the end, the true form of what we've been protecting. That's why we all came to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. Well, you'll understand once you see me out. You'll see what I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy withered the undying flame, turned into the defense room, and began walking towards went straight through. And he did so. The undying flame in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of the sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if the metal cleaned away. It was cleaned away. The door has been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easy now. Well, are we going in? Kahoot, this hole is made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here goes. I got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here, what could be on this door? Our bodies stiff and tense as we approached the door. And we went inside. What the heck? The place was hard to describe with words. The school has been stained in the hall. The school has been stained at all times, what was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This some real life sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked to the device in the center. It's making undying flames. It looks like the flames are being packed into a dozen of missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that. These are gonna burn up every last bit of the life on Earth. It's all more believable after seeing them on ourselves. Holy Jumanji, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy, real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing through inside. I've been in here the whole time, for almost 100 days, unable to move an inch, just having the power of my crypto goblin absorb constantly. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside the machine there? I was given mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptogoblin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptogoblin is fully automatic, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say a weapon. I don't even know my own name. Not even a name. I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I scattered an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me, but my voice couldn't reach you. If I was able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. Okay, so it seems like my next playthrough should just be Takumi absorbing it, but it's too late for regrets now. This can only be going forward, never back. So you're really in here, sealed us inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself, my real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way to the device. On the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs and I was right next to it and peeped inside. Oh, it's a baby. What the? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe at least, well, it was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is... What?
I was right!
Eito?
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
Ito, what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power, the same crypto golem that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him? The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what the baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out loud. Hey,
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
but the voice just echoed empty. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You. What the hell are you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Don't tell me Ito's given to the darkness. Does that mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for a traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should have thanked you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did all of it. Hiroko, the prisoner, he killed them. What? Sir Ito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true. Is it Ito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how do you manage to kill Sari? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sari over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. Once I started to talk to him for a while and got him to let his guard down. I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use the Hinomiya, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by the bomb exploding. Then how are we still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, sand, or boogers? Don't tell me the Revival-matic. Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and worked outside the battle too. Sari had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was sudden, lethal blow. After that, I destroyed the evidence. I put the discerned Sari into a trash bag.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why will you do that? What is the point of doing? Sorry. I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not gonna ask about Hiriko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare her the thought of her. You kill Hiriko too? You went and lay a hand on a woman? Oh, I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiriko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. But relieved that I finally get off my chest, I'm going to sleep well tonight. Ito took the advantage of opening her relaxed mood. Her relaxed move gave him. After I killed her and drained her crypto goblin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body. You're quite a perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already black and mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body. Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ito. Did he find some? Oh my god. See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me, I'm Ito Otsutsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along, lying to us? You were always thinking of our friends and worried about everyone else. All of that was a lie? Come on, Ito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. Then, that's all you have to say? Why do you betray us? What benefit is there for taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take sides of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all of its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humanity.
Hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looked like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound of their voice produced it's utterly disturbing, and when they came close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Why have you lost your mind, sir? That includes world death, you know. That was the disaster caused by mankind. Human constantly engaged in their bizarre destruction of Mother Earth and the very one that birthed them. The extreme weather was warning them from the planet, and still humanity had made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by humans' ugliness. What's the point of all of this rambling? Once I found out how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on the planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity, of what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Humans beings are the ones that are insane. All of you are hideous, monstrous. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes are righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just then, the only decent person on this, just me, the only decent person on this. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do that. Chosen as a savior who will destroy all of the vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew that this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transparent here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was chosen the savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. Righteously destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed your own family? Sorry guys, you're gonna hear my chair squeak. This guy is freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Ito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I have to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest. You had to leave sometimes. It's been nothing but agony for me until this very day, leaving with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that the whole time. Stop it, I'm gonna lose my mind. But if I were really to kill you all right away, whoever is in charge might send in reinforcements, then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just gripped my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this moment. And now I had enough. I want to eliminate your ugly creatures so bad. You ugly creatures so bad.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Are we just fighting Ito? I don't think he can he shouldn't be summon minions. He shouldn't be able to summon minions. I think that's cheating. But then again, he'll probably be like, oh, these are my purchase. Oh, he did create computers. Okay. Defeat Ito. Okay, how much health does Ito have? 50? Oh, I can move.
Back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room and the Revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me, hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What? I never thought they'd be this good.
Locked and loaded!
Oh. What are you saying? What do you mean single out Nozomi? Oh, now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for a childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it took you an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was proposal from Supreme Commander that I did. That did it. That was all I could have asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I would be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'll be able to use my power-up Neo to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival-matic up there, after all. You're gonna kill us all once we made it to the satellite. It's too bad the Supreme Commander proposal was a trap. That threw me. I had to admit. I did already have feelings it might have been, though. So you just turned us against Nozomi because she was supposed to be accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her for shamelessly. You didn't have any conviction to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was? Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them I was just hearsay and encouraging them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story spread. Nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But now, the hell do you know about our conversation? I was alone with her, and she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not inconvenient, can I talk to your room later? Oh, my room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you while you were out. But I want to keep this everything from what I told you a secret from the others, at least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Oh
Snuck into your room.
my god.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
You were hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secret of you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few to creative addition of the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpleton bought onto it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I was hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would have strengthened the chain of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejected sentence started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are gross, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have the duty to annihilate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you stopped it with this disgusting misunderstanding. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? Even though I actually liked you? You thought I actually liked you? What was that the idea you brought to come? Oh, that's gross. You're very good. You freaks needs to be destroyed. Enough babbling. You think we'll let some gerane defect like you destroy us? Don't we? Not just you. All of humanity must be destroyed. That Earth herself craved for. That's why world death started. I want you to die. So why do you insist on trying to live? Is it hard for you to put repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearable and nasty. All this time, every single day, I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I'll destroy you. The power I obtain will bring everything to an end.
Of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die!
Who's the real monster here?
Simple. I like it.
Your brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Isn't she lovely? Sorry, I was thinking of the Amazing Digital Circus. And like, can you imagine if that song started playing? I want it to be known I disliked the last episode. It was not my cup of tea. Yay!
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Defeat Ito. All allies annihilated. Ooh.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. You're filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Maybe this will do something.
Let's do this!
Let us begin. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Prepped and ready.
Do this.
Letting loose.
Yes.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the
Oh, he
invaders are
moves.
the
Okay, I didn't realize he would move.
Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
3 damage? That's not too bad. Ooh. I gain a debuff of some kind. Movement down? Oh, that's not too bad.
Let's go! Seriously.
And we'll get 2 for this. Oh, never mind. We only got 1. That's unfortunate.
Let's freaking go!
I'm good whenever. Watch out! My turn at last. How could you be so careless?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
My turn.
Do this.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, he has 80 health now. Oh, Jesus.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I'm assuming he's gonna have a counter attack. I'm assuming. Yep. That's what I thought.
2 arms! Hiya! I'll lead you down.
Oh no, this.
Careless.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
Oh, and a bleed effect. That sucks.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
Oh, and Takumi died too. Yo, this might be a difficult battle.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream. To move. Let's see how they like this. Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all!
I'm
Okay.
tired.
Leave it to me.
Do this.
I'm feeling I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Damn, this is tough. We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh? Die!
I can do this much. I'll get in there for once.
Alright, we're gonna do this,
I'll do what little I
and then we're
can.
gonna do this,
Go do something.
and then
I won't lose.
do this.
Let's ride.
If we can get rid of the small guys, like enough of the small guys, then we should be fine.
Keep it up.
And we're gonna end our turn here. Maybe I should have. Oh, I should have took. I didn't realize being in the flames does that. Okay,
Stop your unsightly resistance.
okay, that's fine.
Die already. Your friends are waiting for you in hell.
That does suck.
You should join them.
I'm almost at my.
Mm.
Got one.
Now we have +8. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
5. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I'm gonna do this.
A worm like me can still crawl.
I'm gonna do this.
I still have more in me.
Do
Maybe
this.
This will do something. A worm like me can still crawl.
Do this.
I don't want to burn you. Sorry, you have to clean.
It's fine.
Damn you!
Here we go. How's about one of these?
Okay. You can't do anything. You can do stuff, I guess. All right.
Full throttle! Hauling ass!
We're gonna
Heads
use
up.
this.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up!
We're gonna do this.
It's over.
And then end our turn. It's gonna move where the fire is. But not too bad. I don't think anyone died. Oh, I think someone died. I don't know who died. But
My life.
That ain't nothing!
I can still fight. I'm all right. I can still fight.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Not half. I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills in. I'll just put this here. I won't give in.
be +8.
I'll kill them all.
We're gonna do that.
Kill the rest for me. Yes, this is it.
Yeah, that's the one unfortunate part that I was not really for. So
I still got gas! I'm hanging in there! Setting it up! It ain't over yet! Heads up! That ain't nothing! Setting it up! It ain't over yet! Heads up! That ain't nothing!
oh, where is he? Is he there? Oh shit.
Cut you down.
I still got gas! Come get it!
In our turn, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about him at all. Oh, the flames turn into things. Oh, great. Okay.
I won't give up.
Get rid of the defense.
I'm all right. I can't quit. I can still fight. I'll set it up. I won't give up. I'm all right. I won't give up.
I'm only gonna go by.
I can't quit now.
Okay.
Let's go. It's killing game.
It's gonna hit 16. That's 7.
I'm hanging in there.
And that's 6. 6 plus 7 is not enough.
I'm all right. Let's do it to it. It's
I need to.
game time. Let's go. Fine. Go away.
I was gonna have Takumi finish him off, but
Your turn now.
It ain't over yet. I still got gas. That ain't nothing. I'm hanging in there. It ain't over yet. You're weak.
I think we use one of these for this.
I'm hanging in there. Let her rip.
Be gone.
Yep, and then
Nothing. Just try.
whew, we did it.
It can't be.
Ugh. I wish we did it with Takumi, but he died. This boss fight was like, I had like, you have to think about it. I lost me, but how? I was absorbed by the crypto goblin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How come someone as righteous as me lost? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. You broke the device too, and the guy with the undying flame is gone. Does that mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school is going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault. You traitorous scoundrel. What was with that baby? What was it doing here? We don't know, and now I guess we'll never will. But if the mission failed, that means there's nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have anything to do. The invaders hasn't been defeated, and world death hasn't stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finish off the planet. And with no way to get the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here to the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not gonna waste resources of disposing pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything. No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are seriously so screwed. It started to sound like you would have been better off and the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being a total worthless.
Gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came, we felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept safe our one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights, their grief of what we lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because of the invaders defeat us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we've done has just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret for all of you, but I may as well complain. Just like how Takumi came to understand Invaders' language after he absorbed Supreme Commander Crypto Golem, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoners Crypto Golem. What? So she didn't have the strength of the she didn't, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out what the truth behind this war. The truth. You completely lost it. We've learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World destruction remains the humanity to force the underground shelter like this. But because of world death, the planet itself was gonna hold much longer. The invaders were trying to hurry the procedure along. They created the world death for that purpose. So long as those things around the planet won't last long, that's why the mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with a special cripple to build up the unflamed. And the baby with 100 days stores up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during the time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the Corel if we stayed on Earth, so they evacuated on their artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they say.
That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
What? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds of your imagination. You never find out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? What is the real this, or what do you... We don't know. Stop that. I beg you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough. Answer me. Yeah.
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, the announcement begins echoing to the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand hearing this creep rambling any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm going to tarnish this asshole. Gotta come. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by one I despise the most is truly a fitting end of this tragedy. Go ahead, take it all that. I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice of you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true. Oh, Ato, not Ito. I've been calling him Ito. I guess it is kind of spelled like E. He saved the day again. I just realized. Damn, he defeated both final bosses. Good job. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was the last Defense Academy itself has died. No good. Nothing works anywhere. Same with the cafeteria, the refrigerator, and the Revomatic are powering on. Still have non-perishable dough, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flame in the defense room were probably the power source of the rest of the school. Once Ito offered the person who the person that was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing. Speaking of nothing, has anyone peeked outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school has gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is it really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we did see through that traitor's true nature sooner, we could have never done that. Nobody imagined someone else sabotaging behind the scene. What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder, our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemies no longer has a reason to attack this place desperately as they did before. Inspector to come and finish us all. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it was kind of game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important just to be thrown away. Someday the Usuga family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ito. Oh, so now what to do? Now what? And there's nothing left to do, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay here until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed skunk-face freak like me to go. We played the game this far. I wouldn't hurt to see the ending of our final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to go, nowhere to be. I feel like all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Oh, poor Takumi. He pretty much lost his girlfriend. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. It's emptiness, helplessness, the emotion still overwhelms me. Losing Kagura and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ito. I had nothing but help to return. Nor anything I could do of any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered lightly as I let my heavy body sink into bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It was just heavy, though. My whole body, it felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond from anything regular fever. Don't tell me. Have I had rejection symptom? Have the crypto goblin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe that was what I deserved. Being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Much time passed after that. Minutes, hours, longer still. I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The face's heat assaults my body didn't subside. I only grew intensely. The heat woke me up from my sleep. It was hot, like I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames. They were undying flames. I enveloped undying flames. They were emerging from inside of me. I let out a scream. Something that even stronger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball of mass being reft in front of me and being formed into another shape. Just like that, the boy from the undying flame was there.
How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Eito.
Then, what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious about me too, but I have any strong feeling about being... Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure what I was really alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing more about my mother or father, nor the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. What did my real body look like? A newborn baby? You didn't look like one. You clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incredible growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my the all too great price paid for the behalf of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining it. Please, even if I can't tell tell me everything. Tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? even I don't know, even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned the enemy has the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why is that either. So in the end, no, not a soul here would have told us anything. What was that, to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we would destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I've never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power any moment. Siri was the only person I spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yeah, he raised me. If only I was a weapon. It was my destiny to live here and die at the last minute, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I alone since accepted my existence as a weapon. I had never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Sari told me the first day when you brought me here. When he brought me here, he said a group of boys and girls are my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious, I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my crypto. But Sari, behind Sari's back, of course, he found out. He would have scolded me for wasting my power. Then you found me. Yes, you took me for an invader and became too panicked. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized it was a natural response concerning my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, this situation was all what it was. After that, I thought I could stop creating avatars, but Sari suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious of what was happening with all of you. I decided to check on things on this form again while trying to stay out of sight. I only appear in front of you on urgent occasion when I had something I really need to tell you. Now that you mention whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized that we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started feeling affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside you as a friend. As a friend? All of this was strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envy you. Envy us, the people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True, as they may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me. But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It was easy to blame it all on Ito's betrayal, but I'm sure it wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this fight. Fighting without resolve or conflict. As a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me. So you have regrets? But you bet I do. I'm full of regrets. I just can't stop thinking about it. I was wondering if I could have done more. If I could have done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Kagura. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ito was able to do this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you mean? When I was killed by Ito, all the crypto globin was incorporated into him. Well, I watched your battle from the inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my crypto, Ito's specialist skill unwanted, I suppose you call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting. It must be the effect of my crypto globin. It seems to simulate the power of the already inside of him. And now, by the way of Ito, the crypto globin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also evolve into the highest level. If you use that power, you will be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period. In fact, back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days all over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you will be the only one going back. You have to part with everyone. Then what will happen if the others, would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm gonna save here real quick. I'm not sure. This may continue to exist as a part of a parallel world, or might even vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature of one absolute truth of the world. There's no way the flow can be reversed. Breaking the rules and warping time to your own end is bound to consciousness. Something unexpected might happen if the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effect on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin, nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You will be using your power to violate every very law of the universe. At any rate, redo the past will come to a risk at the very least, and it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You have to fight this cruel war over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could be even worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even over that, I want to press forward and trust my decision. Trust my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you what happened to you now. I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I will already vanish. The fact that I'm here this way is more a miracle brought by the cryptoglobin. And so now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own, treating like a weapon and then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder, maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. If I could, there's something I like to do. And what's that? Next time.
I want to befriend all of you.
Oh,
I want to argue with you.
I think he's slowly fading away.
And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind like flames, slowly converting, the ghost boy vanish. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke up on day 9 and you're saying that I haven't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. Can I redo the past? But I'm the one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. I have no idea what will affect or how things will change as a result going back. Above all, if I redo the past, I have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I might curious. Maybe I'll go check on them. Are we truly gonna run away along with the Earth? We will never see anyone from the complex again. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo the past 100 days, what will you do, Kiyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I can redo it, by all means, I'll do it all over again. By a certain window of our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we'll still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way. No, it's better to die a warrior.
Rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Sorry, I was trying to mute, but I was too slow. Why do things have to end miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo the 100 days, what will you do, Kagura? What would you like to? Would you do it all over again? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'll turn it all around. We win our fight and we survive without a single casualty. In the
Suzuki family, I forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
I assume like day 100 is when we're gonna do the back in time thing. Just like, oh, we'll see the world end and then what's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come up for us? Am I really gonna see my family again? Do I have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo the 100 days, what will you do, Sabutsu? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I want to do it all over again.
We're doomed. fight anymore.
In a sense, in the happy ending, we managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we lost the war. What kind of ending is this, tell me? Hey, hypotheticals. If you can do 100 days, will you do it? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, seriously, what an adorable question. If I think I refrain, I doubt any good will come from out of it.
Likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
So far, that's one, technically. Well, Kiyoshia, kind of like, I know I better off dead anyways, but I really wish I could have been more useful. Then Leo could have been proud of me. I wasn't able to make it though. Hey, blah blah blah. I wonder, someone like me who probably will end up with the same pathetic outcome like this. A waste of species, no matter how many times he does something.
For my devastatingly boring answer, I can hardly think anymore.
Yeah, I figured you were useless. Tomorrow's day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically, if you can do these 100 days, will you do it? Huh, what'd you say? You're kidding. Of course I'll do it all over again. All the time I'll beat Supreme Dickhead and Ito in a bloody pulp.
I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other. An all-out brawl until one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo blah blah. Nah, it sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyways.
Ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna come to the artificial site and save us? Are they really gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be an invader out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Whoever want that? But if I did do it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sari and got him to let us live. There's no sense of thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyways.
Life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Hello, 69 cute Kata 69. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo the 100 days, how will you do them? If I can redo it, I will do it all over again and make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only chance was to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my dear brother.
No, that's not possible.
I like to call you Giable. That's fine. You can call me whatever you want. That I find appropriate, I guess. I guess I talked to everybody. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I agonized over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night has fallen. Not to be confused with Javel. Javel. Oops, I did not read that. Oops, wrong button. This was supposed to be my last night at the last game. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, and the day before striving for is coming tomorrow. But from Deltarune. Yes, I that's what I figured. But this ending is far cry from any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again, to go back to Kagura, but my Kagura is dead. And for some reason she showed up as Nozomi, Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regrets. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko. About seeing Ito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration that there's still so much I don't understand.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
Why did Kagura show up here as Nozomi? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there was Ito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay if things end like this? But if I go back to the past, I have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 90th night at the academy turning the same thought over and over in my head. And then day 100. We reached the end. We finally made it to day 100. The day of the Amphion was originally meant to rain down on this planet. The day we put the stop to the world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all humanity up on the satellites have been waiting for. But now... Hey, someone's here. I opened the door and a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something's crazy happening. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get into the war room. Everybody's there. Okay. After one-sided conversation, Sabusa ran off. What was all of that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? They came for their final attack. If they're here, then we should fight them. Do we even have the reason to keep fighting? I guess we're all meeting in the war room to discuss it. Better to hurry. Huh? There's power. Why is this the only place with power? Do you fix it, Sabusa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out in order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there's no sign of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you expect from minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there sudden power in this room? The Undying Flames were powering the rest of the school. This place has had a backup power source. So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kagura? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, what happened to your mask? My doorbell rang, so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it up. Well, I was right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look at any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Demurray. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the? I think I know what it is. Listen, the music they play is for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to graduate, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? The announcements echoed throughout the school, cutting off to question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We sound around us, sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical. Something's running somewhere. Something's running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please
evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 Special Defense Unit members. Please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? Is it telling us to go to the out to the schoolyard? What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than standing here rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. We've been though unstarted to. I'll be right behind you. I have to fix my mask. All right, bye, Harry. Wow, wow. Here we are in score. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't. Hey, everyone, look over there. To the top of the school building, we all looked up. And then several huge missiles, turrets turning out of the roof.
What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh?
They're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then the announcers rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pods?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party
Is that for getting us out of here?
boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does it mean if we board the escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Then they were actually going to go home from the very start? Then they had a way out for us to get out? We weren't going to be abandoned? Hey, what's that? What's happening? Larry Coco, you managed to fix your mess. Enough about my mess, you dullard. You dullard. What the hell is that thing? A escape pod, apparently. It looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet. We're going to get our happy ending after all. So what's happy about it, right? If we know this was coming, we would have never agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Ima sacrificing for? She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said, maybe the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed up. Kagura's right. We should have believed in Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If we just told us about the escape pods from the start, this would have never happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe there was some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end of our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. If we can go back in time and do it over again, we can make the same mistake again. We can do it right, get our happy ending. Who developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we can redo things, if we can go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the...
Hey, we only got 60 seconds left. Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds.
The countdown remained further that the moment we were about to meet the end, the moment the new world began.
10 seconds.
The long Adora's battle we fought in order to reach that future. It was all meaningless in the end. Our war ended not with bang, but with a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I am a disgrace of the Osoki's name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop into the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right, there's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in the rocket, the last one ever even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're gonna be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they are all scrapped. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. But doesn't that mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results? I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost has ever returned, and there's nothing we can do anymore. Is it really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to prepare for and trust in my decision. In order to make that happen, decide your destiny. Well, after everything we've been through, after everything we've seen, and obviously we have failed as an overall team, there's only one correct answer for this. And I think we all have to live with our mistakes and understand from them and go back in time. It's your future.
I can't let things end like this.
You say something to me? I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go to the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi? Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here, all the people on the artificial satellite, even our friends who died. What's going on? Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began the explanation of what happened to me. About my body feeling affected by the Zorine, blah blah blah, and what I was attempted. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to past? I can hardly believe it. Is really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would truly define the events. No. Whoever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yeah, I want to do over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use the crypto globin to go back in time to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the one who gets to leave the present where everything is gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But Takumi goes to the past and saves us. History will change and we'll save ourselves, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects played out. The present might change the moment the past is changed, or history could be branched off and the present could never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll have to we will never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sounds pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they'll make an outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anybody explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? There you go. The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically means you're gonna abandon us, knowing that you're still gonna do it, even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside. Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself in this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live in nice, quiet lives up here. Just give it us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Decide your destiny. Return to the past. Even if I'm not sure what's gonna happen, even if it does abandon, I will carry on with that regret.
I have to go back, no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together? The person I care about isn't waiting for me there anyways. I have no reason to go. I'm gonna redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy if you want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth bag peg like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you adieu. Farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Lizunobi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in real-life killing games, summon me into that timeline. Ikasai. Oh my god. I can say it. An Ikasai. What? An Ikasai. What? Isekai. There you go. Isekai style. Jesus. Then I guess we should get going. The remains of humanity is waiting for us in the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi. And so everyone except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after, all of them boarded. It freaking explodes. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they'll still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. As the time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Alright, guys. Redo your 100 days. Damn. Oh, wow. That's so... I like... Oh my god, on the menu? That's really cool. Redo your 100 days. Oh my. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again.
One
more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the Cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now.
Let's go.
Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Ugh. Whew. Damn. Ghost Boy. Oh, redacted. Redacted. Oh, there's so many things redacted. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so many things redacted in this. Interesting. I think, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do and get every other ending myself, like all the like side endings, and then one day I'll come back to this game as like maybe like maybe when we hit a certain point in the channel and we're like, hey, we're doing the true ending route on this. Maybe that's something I'll do. I'll do everything on the side, and then one day we'll do the true ending. So I gotta do all 98 endings, and then we'll do the last ending, which will, because we got this one, which would make 99, and then we'll do 100. Whew. And that's the end of the 100 line, the 100 line Last Defense Academy, to be continued. Wow. All right. I'm gonna put this here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a new load your current load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oop. Somewhere far away, someone's calling me. Well, I'm gonna close that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Whew, that was a long stream, longer than I thought it was gonna be, almost 5 hours. Jesus. But yeah, I'm gonna wish everyone a good day. Goodbye, TikTok first. Bye-bye. And Twitch on YouTube as well. I wish you guys a good day as well. You know, I hope you all have fun with me.